Hey everybody, I'm back. So I'll be playing offline. Yeah, we've got problems with the internet. So I won't be getting any achievements or anything like that, but I still want to. So let's carry on.
Commander, the Black Legion is attacking a detachment of Bloodraven scouts. Sergeant Priam led a group of initiates to investigate an intermittent positioning signal emanating from the depths of the Calderas Desert. They expected to recover the remains of brothers lost during the Tyranid War. They found the Black Legion laying in wait. We cannot allow the Chaos Legions to destroy them.
Another falsified chapter signal. This is Eliphas's handiwork. I am certain of it.
And that of the turncoat who gave the signal rights to him.
Priam to command. We require tactical aid and fire support. Under attack from Chaos Space Marines. We are making for Seawall ruins. The traitor legions have already killed 8 scouts and taken 5 others.
I trained Priam and several of those initiates myself. I will not abandon them now. I am going on this mission.
Commander, the Black Legion is attacking a detachment of blood...
I trained Priam and several of those initiates myself. I will not abandon them now.
What in the Emperor's name are they doing?
Abducting my initiates.
Chaos minions are attacking in force, Commander. Our initiates need support.
Say it now before the cleansing begins.
Peace, Priam. The Bloodravens will not abandon their own.
We will find these initiates.
Enemy troops.
No mercy for the misguided.
others are safe.
For now.
The sentry guns has been destroyed.
Under attack.
Say it now before we pass the precise count. Tactical shift.
Praise the Emperor! We will vanquish these heretics yet.
Guess not. There are still targets to engage.
What's the Honor Guard doing on Calderis?
We go with the chapter wills. Now report.
Of course, Captain. The Black Legion used a chapter locator signal to ambush us. How they obtained it,
Facts, Sergeant. Do not speculate.
Here are the facts, Captain. The Black Legion killed many scouts, but abducted more. This is the second trap!
Thaddeus, be quiet.
Enough, Sergeants. Commander, take your strike team and return to your strike cruiser, or wait further orders. Sergeant Pryor, gather your initiates and prepare for transport to Firebase Argus. The events of this day are to remain strictly secret. Knowledge is power, Blood Ravens. Guard it well.
Commander, I recommend that you depart Calderis as soon as possible. Captain Diomedes is initiating a stand-down order for all Blood Ravens on the planet. You must continue your pursuit of the Black Legion.
Why would Diomedes prevent us from doing that?
The Chapter Master dislikes contact with the Black Legion. Diomedes will enforce his will.
Davian is correct, Commander. Chapter Master Kyrus has pulled Blood Ravens back from battles with the Black Legion before. He might abandon this whole sector instead of facing that band of traitors.
That would leave our recruiting worlds to the enemy.
Precisely. You must stop these raids before that happens. Angelos out.
Commander, I have been reviewing the data we recovered from the astronomic array. I believe the ancient space hulk designated Judgment of Carrion is about to appear in this sector. It may allow us to identify our traitor. Should you require more information, I am at your disposal. The Judgment of Carrion is a conglomeration of ancient vessels which have become adrift in space and time. It travels at random, spending decades or even centuries in the warp.
If I may, its travels are not entirely random. Only the Emperor can know what horrific planes the Judgment of Carrion has visited. But its recorded appearances have all been in this sector or in one of its neighbors.
Yes, and because of that, the astronomic array had a detailed record of past appearances. A distinctive pattern of warp anomalies preceded each appearance.
And that pattern is occurring again.
Precisely.
How does any of this blather help identify the traitor?
The machine spirit aboard the Retribution is not sufficient to remove the masking on the message you recovered. But there are references to a far more ancient and wiser logic engine aboard the Judgment of Carrion. With it, I can identify the heretic.
Diomedes is a hero of the chapter. Why keep us from the fight?
Diomedes has always been a political animal. If the Chapter Master wants the Blood Ravens off Calderis, Diomedes will not question him.
Captain Diomedes does his duty, as should we if such an order comes.
Enough. The enemy is kidnapping our initiates and laying traps for us across the sector, and we should do nothing? It is not my duty to follow the edicts of fools.
Your cursed ship is hiding, Tech Marine.
Hold your tongue, Avidus. Your eyes.
The judgment of Carrion.
Commander, I have uncovered another transmission from the traitor. We should review it before launching another mission. Like Martellus, I have been trying to identify the traitor using our shipboard cogitators.
Have you made any progress?
Of a sort. This message was in our own transmission tomes.
Angelos has us charging around the sector on the Retribution. They know about me, or at least that I exist. Only the Vox Cloak Invocator has masked my identity thus far.
The traitor is here, aboard the Retribution. He is one of us.
We need to reactivate the ancient logic engine aboard the Judgment of Carrion. To recover the proper activation rights, you must locate data slates hidden in the surrounding decks. Because you will be operating deep within the space hulk, the Retribution can only offer very limited support. Jump packs will be useless in the confined space, although teleport systems will function. The logic engine is secured in a sealed vault. Only the engine's activation rights will open the vault and grant us access.
Xenos and demons infest the Judgment of Carrion, Commander. But the lingering warp energies in the ship pose a far graver danger. With
We need to reactivate the ancient logic engine aboard the Judgment of Carrion. To recover the proper activation rights, you must locate data slates hidden in the surrounding decks. Because you will be operating deep within the space hulk, the Retribution can only offer very limited support. We need to reactivate. Commander, you must locate ancient data slates to access the vault. They should be in data racks of some sort.
We have no time to waste. The foul resonance of the warp is already palpable.
Ambush from the ducts! Rain fire upon us and leave no recovery! Next target. Under attack. Show me your fury! Eliminate that target. Get away from the rest not. Enemy troops destroyed. He is with us!
Down. Next target.
A fallen brother, Bonaparte, of the Fifth Company.
Look, an apothecary's reductor vial, still intact. It contains Bonaparte's progenoid glands, the chapter's holy gene seed.
If an apothecary collected it, why leave it here?
A fair question, but we cannot overlook the opportunity to recover Blood Raven's gene stock. Be vigilant for other vials or signs of an apothecary.
Under it.
Commander, the rules indicate Bonaparte still serves in the chapter honor guard.
Direct our wrath. They fight like devils, die like saints. Open fire!
Steady. The battlefield is growing.
Let them fall, they fly. Ready for point secure. Take position by the pipes. Target acknowledged.
We had best exercise caution. Tyranids aboard these derelicts can evolve to suit the environment.
Yes, I sense powerful psychic evidence, even against the warp enemies.
Under attack.
need only a word. For the chapter.
Ready yourselves. The Tyranids are here.
Excellent, Space Marines. Turn it down.
No easy target.
Let's not. There are still
Target killed.
There, moving up.
Are these Tyranids feral?
only without a leader creature nearby. Remember, when connected to their synapse web, all Tyranids become deadlier.
Let fly.
Collide,
Kill them all! Let there be blood! The warp is making itself felt, Commander. We must hurry.
Tactical Marines ready.
enemy combatants in the region.
This is adjust your positions.
Strategic point captured.
Fall into position, initiate. Chapters
Ready to
Good kill, initiate, but you have not yet earned your place.
You have enough data slates, Commander. I shall begin the activation rites.
Leads us around in circles. Why does he T command.
Tactical Marines ready. Tactical squad, return fire.
Hostile movement up ahead, brothers. Scouts here, still engaged.
None other will do. It must be mine. Then we can fight back. It will be mine. That's a good position.
Secured. They shall not take it. Scout squad ready for orders.
Moving to cover.
Another fallen brother. Veteran Lucanus, also of the 5th Company.
And another reductor vial.
Martellus, what do the rolls say about Brother Lucanus?
Killed in the Karava campaign.
I was at Karava. I recall no Lucanus.
Commander, both Bonaparte and Lucanus served in an expedition aboard the Judgment of Carrion. I shall try to uncover more about this expedition.
The chapter shall not forget your deeds this day.
Reposition. Tactical Marines awaiting orders. Another fallen brother. And another gene seed.
Sergeant Sarpedon, 5th Company.
Another member of the same expedition. The records list Apothecary Galen as the leader.
Which explains the reductor vials.
But not why they were left behind.
Tactical...
Another door blocks our way.
There's a data slate on the door. Xenos detected.
Eliminate them. The logic engine must not be damaged.
This under attack beast has a taste for us. Ready for battle.
to the logic engine.
This is David. I no longer know how long I've been on this forsaken derelict. So many brothers dead. And the voice of Alkir cackles from every shadow. It is hungry. It wants the holy gene seed in each of us. I must hide the productive arms. Even the demon cannot know the entire Space Hulk.
Commander, that was some sort of Vox recording from centuries ago. I will analyze it as best I can.
Let our enemies beware, for victory is ours.
Your prize had best be worth sending us into that foul place, Tech Marine.
Recovering gene seed alone is worth the risk, Avitus.
I will begin analysis of the logic engine right away, Commander. We have also received several distress signals from across the sector. The following transmission is repeating on secure chapter channels.
Come, Blood Ravens! Face me in battle if you dare! I am Aragast of the Black Legion. I await you on Aurelia!
The scum is challenging us like an Undercity pit fighter.
If he wants a battle, I will give him one.
This must be a trap.
Does it matter?
Commander, the Vandus heretics are gaining ground hourly. Captain Angelos has sent no Blood Ravens to aid Meridian. I need your help. Please come to Meridian as soon as you can. DeRosa out.
We have located the store of reductor vials left aboard the Judgment of Carrion. Recovering additional Bloodraven's genetic material would be a great service to the chapter. Demons and Xenos of all sorts infest this vessel, however, and it still resonates with warp energies. Returning to the Judgment of Carrion is entirely at your discretion, Commander. You will automatically teleport back to the Retribution after a fixed amount of time. This should prevent you from becoming trapped and limits exposure to the maddening effects of the warp.
We cannot forego an opportunity to recover Bloodraven gene seed. This could allow the chapter to grow strong again.
With respect to Captain Thule, this Space Hulk looks like a death trap. Surely all the Bloodravens who died there also thought they could secure the chapter's future.
Commander, I have a request. Every librarian swears to protect the relics and histories of the chapter. Leaving this vessel unexplored feels like a violation of that oath. I would ask to join you on this mission.
We have located the store of reductor vials left aboard the Judgment of Carrion. Recovering additional Bloodraven's genetic material would be a great service to the chapter. Demons and Xenos of all...
Every second spent aboard this accursed derelict puts us at risk. We must recover the gene seeds quickly. I have heard the voice of power.
Tactical Marine Tactical Squad repositioning. Let fly.
strong fall.
Tarkus reporting. Let's fly.
I tapped the deepest wells of power.
No mercy for the misguided. Little by little, we are thinning the swarm. Preparedness is all. Under attack. Enemy destroyed. Come on, aliens. Show me your fury. Target. Outside.
Fear not the sight. I shall destroy it.
Marines ready. Grenade that target. Xenos. Under attack. Tarkus here. Tarkus under attack. Tactical Marines ready. Forward. Standard movement.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Devastated under enemy attack.
I shall deal with it. My power is ours
And once again, they just stuck. And I can't do jack shit about it. So.
Get to that position, brothers. Hive mode full.
I can't do anything. Yes.
We have located the store of reductor vials left.
Like that, I didn't lose a day.
Derelict puts us at risk. We must recover the gene seeds quickly.
Get to that position, brothers.
Fear not the psyker.
Beginning to lose Sensing.
I have heard
Standard movement.
power. I feel the power of the hive mind.
Target acknowledged. Hive node destroyed. Under attack. Heading out. Purge the alien. Fear not. Come on, alien. Show me your targets here. Moving to that position. Destroy them.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Get to that position, brothers. Destroy that hive node. Hive node destroyed.
The tyranid strike!
Tactical squad, destroy that hive node. Hone your zeal, brothers. seed samples, Commander. This gene will make our chapter stronger.
It seems as though I don't get deployments in Chaos Rising. It sucks.
These gene seeds will ensure the future of our chapter. Well done, Commander. Discovered another transmission from the traitor in our ranks.
Commander, we've received a priority signal from the chapter honor guard.
The Master of Scribes found this message. He came to me. He did not know whom else to trust.
You must get Diomedes to put a leash on Angelos. He still has us chasing them, and that is putting me at great risk. I am not the only one who will be discovered if it comes to that. Do you understand me, Galen? Knowledge is power, as you're all so fond of saying.
This was sent to Calderis and the Honor Guard. Corruption worms its way into the chapter's heart. Must stand against this.
This is Captain Diomedes. All Blood Ravens are to cease crusade recruitment and other operations within the Aurelian sector. Return to your muster points and prepare for mobilization to the Ferox Swift Crusade. Knowledge is power. Guard it well.
He abandons the sector so easily. How can we follow such a man?
We are receiving another priority signal from Captain Angelos.
Commander, we must not abandon this sector to the traitor legions. I am headed to Calderis to discuss the matter with Diomedes. Continue to oppose the Black Legion. Angelos out.
Gabriel is correct. We must continue. We must find the traitor in our ranks.
Commander, praise Terra you have come. The Vandis heretics and the Black Legion are overrunning Capital Spire itself. We still hold the Imperial Palace, but they have taken the rest of the spire. I will die before surrendering the palace to these treasonous curs. Without your aid, Blood Ravens, I will make good on that pledge before long. You have brought us key victories, Commander, but we have been fighting 100 other battles. The 85th Vendaland and my other loyal troops have all suffered massive casualties. The Black Legion, however, never seems to run out of madmen and demons to throw against us. Loyal forces are converging on Capital Spire, but they will not be here in time to make a difference. This is Governor Elena de Rosa. The Blood Ravens are here. The Emperor's angels of death fight with us. Drive the traitors from the palace gates. Is safe, thanks to your Blood Ravens, Commander.
The Black Legion will not give up so easily, Governor. Prepare for a counterattack.
Commander, I have several tarantula turrets ready to deploy.
Inbound to your location. My squad can hold here, but the government needs help at the palace.
Additional turrets are ready to deploy, Commander. Additional turrets are ready to deploy, Commander.
The enemy has massed for a counterattack on the palace. Stand with the Emperor and drive them back.
Commander, the palace will not hold without your aid.
Once again, you have saved Meridian.
Let our enemies beware. Victory is ours.
I need weapons. Weapons.
Commander, I am forever in your debt. I cannot understand why Captain Angelos and Captain Diomedes refused to aid us. But in our darkest times, against our most terrible foes, you stood with us. Meridian will never forget this. I will never forget.
I think that is where I'm going to stop for now. And yeah, I'll carry on again. Let's see. I'm still offline. 2 days without internet in my area, which sucks. it does, because I can't do much without internet, which is sad. Yeah, let's carry on, keep going, and yeah. What I can do, which is nice, is I can create a hotspot with my phone just so that Steam links with the cloud to upload everything, and then I carry on. So yeah, let's go.
Ravens, hear me. I am Algas the Pillager, Master of Hounds, the Lash of the Black Legion. You and all your kind are cowards, lowly lickspittles. You must be emulating that pile of bones you call an emperor. You are as dead and useless as him. I am destroying your worlds, Blood Ravens, yet you do nothing. I see your precious craft hanging in orbit above Aurelia. I am here. Face me if you dare.
I agree, Commander. We cannot allow him to call us and the Emperor cowards. When we strike at this madman, there can be no falling back or tactical withdrawals.
Enough! I can no longer sit here in orbit while that treasonous filth lives. I swear I will deliver the death blow myself.
Have you mastered your fear at last?
We know no fear.
Are clearly fearless in your hurry to leave the sector. The courage with which you show us your hindquarters does your Emperor proud.
Turncoat scum, I will kill you here and now.
last of your mewling chapter. Rejoice, brothers! Your slavery to the false emperor ends today.
The only thing ending today is your worthless life.
Yes, and to the void with orders and niceties. But not quite yet, little blood ravens. First, a test. Make your way to my chosen battleground. Elephas, open the portal.
Yes, Lord. this yet.
The enemy is destroying a...
Not yet earned your place.
There is a shrine ahead. It is sure to be well defended, but securing it would aid us greatly.
I just want to see if I could take 2 monuments. I see the other one. Let's just see. Cool.
Direct our wrath on you. The chapter banner flies high.
ready? No, I think not. The change in the leadership is in order. Elephants! You treasonous dog! No!
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
A fitting death for a leader of traitors.
True, but what game is Eliphaz playing?
He is greedy and honorless scum. He saw his chance to gain power and he took it.
And the prospect of Eliphaz with more power somehow reassures you?
Commander, another transmission from Captain Diomedes of the Honor Guard. He has declared Gabriel Angelos a renegade and orders our return to Calderas. I have also uncovered additional information about Apothecary Galen and his expedition aboard the Judgment of Carrion. The log entry which played when you activated the logic engine aboard the Judgment of Carrion was only one of many in the engine's cogitation archives. Listen to these additional entries.
The Emperor has granted us a miracle. Guarding the corpses of the brothers lost aboard this derelict, we have found a survivor. Librarian Kyrus is restored to the chapter.
And this entry, sometime later.
Bonaparte fell today, killed by another demon of the dark gods. All our exits have sealed, and our beacons have failed. We are trapped. Kyrus's psychic powers have saved us several times already. But how can he defend against the voices I hear in the darkness? How can any of us?
The rest of the log is protected by ancient encoding rights. And these are strikingly reminiscent of the rights masking our traitor's identity.
And this is the same Kyrus
who is now chapter master and chief librarian of the Blood Ravens.
Emperor, preserve us.
What happened to Galen himself?
He serves with the chapter honor guard.
Blood Ravens, take heed. For the grievous sins of refusing chapter orders, spreading heresy, raising arms against his one-time brothers, and stealing relics, arms, and artifacts from the chapter, Gabriel Angelos is hereby declared an enemy of the chapter and sentenced to death. The renegade Angelos has fled, absconding with the battle barge Litany of Fury. I, Captain Apollo Diomedes, issue this declaration with full authority from Azariah Kyrus, chapter master of the Blood Ravens and keeper of the librarium. Knowledge is power. Guard it well.
This is madness.
confirms our suspicions. The encoding rights used by our traitor and in Galen's logs both bear a marked resemblance to those of the Chapter Honor Guard. With a copy of their codes, I could finally identify the traitor. Commander, to finally identify our traitor, we must obtain the transmission codes of the Chapter Honor Guard. To do so, you must penetrate to the heart of the Blood Raven's firebase and destroy the stronghold of Captain Diomedes. This will trigger an automatic signal from his battle barge, from which I can gain the codes we need. Between us and those codes stand both the Honor Guard and our own brothers from the 3rd and 4th Companies. Patrolled by our chapter brothers. They will fire on us without hesitation. Only stealth and non-lethal attacks can prevent bloodshed. Diomedes has established a perimeter of satellite bases. Field generators and automated tarantula sentry guns are standard issue for such temporary positions.
Captain Diomedes adheres to the chapter's tactical doctrines. The Codex calls for a tactical feint when a satellite position is destroyed. Nearby forces fall back to a strong firing line, either drawing their attackers into the teeth of bolter fire or calling in artillery. If we destroy the field generators, we can use this to push through the perimeter without killing Blood Ravens. Proceed cautiously and target the field generators. We are here to recover data, not kill Blood Ravens.
The chapter's recruits stand ready. My judgments are passed in shadow. Placing explosives. Foot soldiers. Trying to get a precise count. I will carry it out.
Fall back to defensive positions.
Now, move forward while the way is clear.
Target area. Getting a better vantage. We are the time to emerge.
Zizan, adjust your positions.
We need only a word. Be vigilant. Be vigilant. Very well. Leaving the attack. Say it now before the cleansing begins. By his will. Acknowledged. There he is.
Hello, brothers. So glad you've come to see me. I assume you uncovered our mutual friend's message from the Retribution. A foolish misstep. But that is something of a pattern with blood ravens, I suppose. Shall I kill you now?
Yes. What is it? One step at a time. Ready to detonate, Commander. We are the eyes and ears of the chapter.
Incoming artillery strike! Clear the target area!
We are the eyes coming out of stealth.
It's that. But it is what it is.
himself. Has he fallen?
No. But his pride blinds him.
fight to preserve the chapter. You abandon our worlds to the Black Legion. You surround yourself with heretics like Galen.
Do not lecture me, Sergeant. I follow the orders of our chapter master, Kyrus. You are the only heretics I see here.
Have Kyrus and Galen told you of their time on the Judgment of Carrion, Captain? Have they shared stories of the deaths of their brothers? Or the demonic voice of Ulker that plagued them?
Ulker? Where did you hear that name?
Galen, Captain.
Go from here.
Work, 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 bada, 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 work, 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 work.
Commander, I have recovered the codes we needed.
So, who is the traitor?
The decoding rights needed to identify him are not yet complete. The codes did allow me to uncover additional data from the Judgment of Carrion, however. I believe I know where the Black Legion's true base of operations is hidden on planet Aurelia. The Honor Guard's codes unlocked a great deal from the Judgment of Carrion's logic engine. This record from Apothecary Galen seems especially relevant.
Librarian Kyrus grows more morose by the hour. He is a mighty asset against the things lurking in this ancient space hulk. But he does little to keep our faith strong. At morning prayers he recounted a great battle on a lost world named Aurelia. A terrible demon beset this planet and summoned the mighty warp storms. Blood Ravens faced the demon in a terrible battle at a chapter keep. This should have inspired us all. But Kyrus made it a tale of woe. He described his brothers dying one by one to bind this demon, but called their sacrifice pointless. The fiendish creature, he said, was yet free. And somehow, even before Kyrus mentioned it, I knew this creature's name. Ulker.
A demon bound in the keep on planet Aurelia. Surely Eliphas seeks its release.
I share your thoughts, Librarian. I can locate the keep's remains if we return to Aurelia.
racist Kairos, the hated student bound and shackled to care. Now, that bondage ends.
Charging around the sector on the Retribution. You must get Diomedes to put a leash on Angelos.
I am not the only one who will be discovered if it comes to that. Do you understand me, Galen? Knowledge is power, as you are all so fond of saying.
Martellus, you traitorous filth.
Commander, Martellus is no longer aboard.
Where is he?
A drop pod has taken him to the planet's surface.
We cannot allow him to escape.
The traitor has gone to ground, Commander. Martellus has retreated to a fortified Black Legion base on Argent Glacier. The area is dense with enemies, but we cannot allow that to stop us. Come what may, we must bring Martellus to account. His betrayal is unforgivable.
I'll be right back.
yourself, turncoat. Your reckoning is at hand.
I have longed for this day, loyalists. I will grind you to bloody pulp in tribute to the dark gods. Let the slaughter begin.
Tarkus did die there.
Tarkus is correct in a way. I was reborn on Typhon, where you abandoned me. Eliphas and his black faith found me. But not just him. Kairos too showed me the truth. He accepts the supreme power of chaos.
And look where that power has brought you.
Savor your victory while you can. This whole sector will soon feed the Great Care.
Let that be the last of treachery and corruption in the chapter.
Unlikely. Martellus mentioned Chapter Master Kairos. I fear a heretic is in command of our entire chapter.
Commander, another ship in orbit. It is the Litany of Fury, Captain Angelus's battle barge.
Commander, we face a terrible situation. Chapter Master Kairos has gone mad, and Diomedes has branded my brothers and I as renegades.
Tech Marine Martellus secretly served the powers of chaos. He has paid the price for his betrayal. But we believe the Chapter Master serves chaos as well.
I feared as much. There will come a reckoning for Kairos. I swear it.
Dire though the situation in the chapter may be, the threat to the sector is worse. Kairos bound a mighty demon inside planet Aurelia 1,000 years ago. Eliphas is intent on releasing it and destroying the planet in the process.
Without the Blood Ravens to defend the sector, all our recruiting worlds will fall.
The Chapter Master may have branded us renegades, but we still stand with our worlds. We must mount an assault and eliminate the foul monstrosity here and now. I'm transferring details to your planetary display. Angelos out. manifesting in the ruins of Keep Selenon. This was once the grandest of our chapter keeps. Now, the Black Legion infests its ruins. Eliphaz's forces are well entrenched and prepared to repel any surgical strike. Nevertheless, we will prevail. Predator tanks from the Litany of Fury will drive into the enemy's defensive line. Their mission is to destroy key Black Legion installations. Once the Predators eliminate their targets, my forces will launch an all-out assault on the Chapter Keep. With the Black Legion repelling our assault, you can drop into the Keep itself and strike at the demon.
We can supervise their attack in order to better prepare for our strike. One Predator will deploy in the Annihilator pattern, perfect for dealing with enemy armor. The other will use the Destructor pattern, better suited for dealing with heavy infantry.
The Predator Annihilator and Predator Destructor are deployed and ready to begin their attack. Key targets are indicated on the tactical map. The Emperor guide you to victory, Blood Ravens.
Destructor. Chaos Havocs are set up ahead of you. Their last cannons and missile launchers pose a serious threat. Use your autocannon to eliminate them before they can cause serious damage. Predator under attack.
Strike Force Fury, launch attack. Forward! Today we regain the honor of our chapter.
Divert to support Captain Angelos. By eliminating the Black Legion defenders, we can stem the tide of Blood Raven deaths.
Blood Ravens! Our advice was right! The Loyalists are trying to outflank us!
keep attacking me. What am I supposed to do? I don't understand this minimized Black Raven losses when they're doing this fucking so basically it's not a it's not going to it just doesn't so it doesn't help you stay with it. Just have him killed. Which is stupid. Sorry, it's the most stupid best I can think of. Minimize that you can't, there's no end to it. Because they just keep coming. There should be an end to that quest. We just don't have that quest anymore. It's basically a timer. That's what it is.
Is losing forces to enemy fire. The enemy is destroying a key structure.
would have left long ago. I knew it was a failed thing.
Allied infantry destroyed.
Because there's no injured, so... And there's no reinforcements to help. They just stay in one spot, so they just get overrun. It's annoying. I hate such things.
A few more deaths, and I shall be free to consume the whole sector. Your deaths will do nicely.
that. Say it now before the hunt begins. Targeting operations Look alive, Arnie. Cyrus here, under fire.
I have my orders. Fire, brothers!
Chargers recruits. Silent movement. Enemy located. Charges set. Be vigilant. Say it now before the cleansing begins. Planting charges.
Hades awaits you there. You will assume command of the 4th Company, rightly taking the captaincy left vacant by Davian Thune. When the time is ripe to strike at Kyrus and the rot in the chapter, we shall contact you. When that day comes, we must all be ready. Let none find us wanting.
By chapter and emperor, let none find us wanting. Lord Abaddon, it will be as I promised. The Blood Ravens will fall.
Okay. Angel of Death again. Okay, that was that. That was now it's the next DLC, which is cool. Okay, so that was cool. So I guess then the third one will be the next DLC, Retribution. Beyond that